Okay. Wasn't too sure if I was gonna stream today, but yeah, I am. If we have to do, there we go. Yep. We're gonna be continuing more Zillion shenanigans. I also did the sun polygraphs off stream. I opened up this highway bit, but now we're gonna get to the story bit, and we're just gonna. Well, shifting gears, we're just gonna gut it through to this highway and then make it upwards. Because it's the shortest route into Zone 2. And we're gonna be stupid and have the paddle tires on. Because I like to be stupid. If it's the tail towards the car. Because that's not helpful. Dashboard flickers, that's not helpful. Wipers, okay. You can work with that. Like, I'm at the I'm at the point when I'm like, oh, the anti-steering useless. No. Wipers. Dashboard flickers. There you go. Okay, then before we go, inventory check. We need to make more puncture kits. Because my tires get punctured a whole lot. If I have a plasma charger, let's go and make one of those. Except I've been such awful luck, let's make 9 of them. Okay. If they're in my unit, this will play nice at the moment. That's lovely. If it keeps being a butthead, then I'll see what I can do about that. Okay, let's go ahead and plan the route. Hey Kiki, how was your stream? I was working. I just started. And my internet may be being butts, so we'll see how that goes. This is why we call them live VODs. Yeah, within 15 minutes, my frame drops have been insanely high, but we'll see how it goes. Sometimes there's hiccups at the beginning, it's smooth sailing from here on out, so we'll see. The point is to pass through here as fast as possible. Although if the ink is like right next to the road, then I might as well get it. What's this to us here? Look. That's a good start. That is a great start. Maybe this is a part of one with the service or something. Oh well, make the best of it, like. By the way, Kiki, I'm very excited to play Sonic with you at some point. If you want to like get my mods from, I can PM them to you later. But yeah, one of the things I did off stream is I made a bunch of anti-corrosive armor because we need that in Zone 2, and also I have the water tires on because we might go into water when we get to Zone 2. Or the mid-zone, as it's called. I also got the fancier headlights which shines bright, but they're more fragile. And of course the way need to go southward. I've driven debating what you could mod to install now since I uninstalled the trail mod since I already did that to show it to you. You start out the game as a delivery driver and he gets sucked into a wormhole-like situation which puts you on the side of a wall. And shenanigans happen and now you're basically in a unstable reality in the Great Pacific Northwest of Washington. And that's as much as I'm willing to say because I think everybody should play this game. You do want driving. There you go. Beep beep. And you can be an amazing driver like me. Fuck. Fuck. See, I'm an amazing driver. Yep, amazing driver. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, you're still damaging and looking for parts to upgrade your car and making progress. I guess that works out. Oh, there you go, lovely. I'm on my way to Area 2 right now. And Area 2 is actually more swamp-like. I just had to go for Area 1 first at the moment to get to there. Oh, the wrong to that. Oh yeah, this was a good game. I like it. And it's gonna be one of those games I'm gonna try to finish on stream in a timely manner. I like other games. Okay, so this area is more unstable than other areas, so it's probably to not spend too much time here. I say that and then I stop to immediately pick up resources. This game can be spooky, but the DLC is even more spookier. Which I was doing the DLC up until I hit a difficulty curve, which I was not prepared for, so... Wait, coming in. Oh. Oh, there's a saw blade right there. God, just do these things next to each other. I also need more tree candy. Oh yeah. There's a lot of things in this game. And then if I was playing the DLC at the moment, there would be a lot of things that would actually try to kill me. Not saying that there's things in this game that won't kill you. Ooh. Jackpot. Come on, close the door. Okay, let's get back on the road in that tree. Actually, I don't have to go on the road. Yeah, I believe it's, a lot of these songs, I believe are actual songs, because there's actually a streamer mode that turns off on the songs. Why I go so much faster in the water. Yeah. Oh, to get there and decide to extract for these. These co-op bankers only spawn in the mid-zone, so I need to get these. Your engine can flood, except I have the water tires, which helps keep the tire float. Of course, you mentioned my engine's messed up, which we shall fix as soon as we find a safe spot. Yeah, you also have to do like on-the-road repairs and stuff. This seems like a stable area to check out with the engine. Electrical short. Electrician's kit. That's the thing. I don't drive, so I don't know how realistic the car is. But I can tell you, this thing gets messed up a lot and you have to fix it quite often. So when I say I'm a good driver, I think that should be an obvious joke because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I just go boom. It actually took me a few tries to realize I need to put the car in park wherever I'm not driving it, or also a wall down a hill without me.
The Limb Fair. ARDA advertised it as a good old-fashioned small-town get-together, a miniature world fair of sorts for the hard-working government employees and their families that lived in Sierra Town. The flyers and brochures I've gotten my hands on promised all manner of things from vain and fantastical. Kiss your low-tech washing machine goodbye. Take home this Limb nebulizer and zap your clothes and diapers clean. Why break your back trimming your lawn when Limb Tech can transform your grass into something more? This push to get Limb Tech into the homes of zone residents, housewives in particular, was a deliberate and strategic move. The cynical reason, and most popular interpretation, is that it was a PR push to rehabilitate Limb Tech's image. By 1973, there'd been enough reports of radioactive fallout and inexplicable disappearances that suspicion of what ARDA was doing was high. Where were you when the Sierra incident happened?
At base camp about 20 miles out of town. Sirens went off during dinner. We barely had time to wonder whether it was a drill or real before the shockwave rolled through. Luckily, we'd been through the disaster procedure days before. We dove under our tables to pick cover. We were just kids, and at first thrilled for the drama unfolding in real time. It was hours before ARDA came to extract us. By that time, we scrambled up onto a hill to signal for help and saw
Take your time.
It's been 20 years and I still can't go anywhere near a county fair of any sort.
What did they tell you had happened?
Nothing. They were all business. Hurrying us onto the trucks with...
I saw that purple thing, but I want to make story progress at the moment, so I can ignore that.
To pack our belongings. They bruised us out of the zone. It wasn't until days later when most of us were deposited in an orphanage that we learned that our parents died.
Okay, look at this. See if we can fill up a bit. The next area should be stable, so I have to do some quick repairs. Just top off the tank because this area sucks the gas out of me apparently. Okay, let's go. And my tire's flat. We'll take care of that in the next area. Did my stream disconnect at some point? I just noticed that my frames drops disappeared. Okay. Let's set me move a bit. Okay. I got to take a look at these. Okay. So we got a flat. Got two supplies. This is why I made a bunch of sealant kits, because this was gonna happen. Not to put some glue on. I'm pretty sure he's a blowtorch. Oh well, I'm only doing this. This door needs work. And then this door needs patching, okay. We can do it with this. There's a very wild engine nearby, so let's go ahead and get most of that. Since this is the most stable area, I have opportunity to actually get more materials. Finally, sorry if I'm a bit loopy. I've been laying off like 3 hours of sleep. So if I miss something, then I apologize in advance. Ew. What? Oh, I didn't see that call there. Oh, there's those fucking Joey assholes. You like fuzz? Yes, I do. Cool. You assholes. We will. There's Bigfoot again. I still like some Bubby all of a sudden. Uh-oh. It's okay, I think it's fate out of existence, okay. Fine. Yeah. Let's try not to sit in the city for too long. Let's just get the energy and move on to the next area. I think the area I'm heading to, it will be completely stable. So we'll actually have time to farm. But yeah, most of the time you only get X amount of time in each area, and then the zone starts closing in and things get crazy. Like, one of my earlier streams, half of my call was pretty much gone by the time I escaped.
This is Frequency File, Episode 5. By this point in my investigation, the unanswered questions kept piling up. The depths I was having to go to, the mysteries upon mysteries, was making me dizzy. Many times, my hope dwindled. Was I getting anywhere with this? Or were the rumors sweeping me completely off track? One night, in a fit of desperation, I opened my reader mail and found the motivation to continue. And I thought, you're walking this same journey with me. And maybe you share some of my frustrations about all the non-answers. So indulge me this one episode as I lighten the mood and talk about the response to my work. A quick behind the scenes on the making of Frequency File. It was quite the uphill battle to make it to air. Only by virtue of my good work investigating the case of the disappearing banana slugs was this entire series allowed to happen. And I was made aware in no uncertain terms that I used up the entirety of my good karma on making this. But the calls and letters from you, the listeners, have managed to overwhelm the network, and thus have justified my obsession turned legit investigation. So, as thanks, this episode is all about you. Your theories, your hopes and dreams, your love and hate, your opinions. I've sifted through the hundreds of letters and calls, and here's a selection of the sentiment you've shared.
Why is it there's been no lane, which I'm used to there being lane. Okay. The Legions gonna get Polywoods here. Oh, and Corrosive. Well, I think we can make a slight stop. There very well might die this fight again, okay. Okay, what's the problem? Ow. Oh. Yeah, kind of. Backpack of stuff. Water tire on me. I don't think I did. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna use a standard all range tire. I will just scrap this when we get home. Okay, what do I need here? Nothing. Cool. And there's like nothing here. What the fuck? There is nothing here. Anything here? I mean, I know you're joking, but at the same time, it kind of does that kind of like damage in this game, for I noticed. When my first time in Corrosive Storm, it was a fucking nightmare. My car was like all fucked up afterwards. Like, I thought the storms from the outer zone, aka the starting zone, was bad. No, the storms in the mid zone are awful if you're not prepared. This is why my car is coated in anti-corrosive to minimize the damage from any storm that may run into. That's radiation right there. Don't want to run over that. Okay, now we'll make our way to the store area. It's a peaceful junction at the moment, so we can actually take our time. Unlike, this is different. What is gonna happen over here?
You know, I remember red metal like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork? Francis coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for trash pile and throwing away weeks of work?
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
I'm very curious what this area. Are we getting into like a walled off like neighborhood or something? Or are we getting into a facility? Yeah.
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened, handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it cost you Alan. Your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula. She's still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
You wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no. Not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
Okay. Oh, looks like we're heading to the lab. I'm gonna let the car fill on some battery. Okay. There you go. This is a facility. Okay. Question is, what's so special about this facility? Kind of. At the same time, not way too concerned at the moment. I mean, after what I had to do from the DLC, I'm kind of like, okay. And I still have to go back to the DLC. That is a garbage trade, if I ever see one. Plasma for coal. Yeah, no, that's not worthwhile. Pull away ghouls on trees after you smash a bunch of things for plasma. And a lot of the trade stations are just awful deals.
How's Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
It's that way, or am I underneath the roof? I'm underneath the roof, okay. What is this? A evaporator. I don't know, I'm fearing this will be one of the shoulder games I play on stream, honestly. That's how things are going. I'm in the mid zone, and it feels like they're making a lot of progress. Because I had a little bit of help from the DLC, because the DLC basically is like New Game Plus for a lot of people I've told me, so. Hey. Yeah. Get the jellyfish for the crowbar. Those jellyfish are stronger than they work. Hey, what's that? Steel door. Okay. Little garbage. Okay, and the other one is right over there. Cool. There's all that. The conditions are like here at the moment. But once I get out of this area, I will be golden. Oh, I just changed the station. The one side I was talking about earlier that doesn't play because of streamer mode. I just wish they didn't have the empty space that they just automatically pass over it.
So, what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what that lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. Well, that's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
There we go. I don't know if that is providing any benefits, but I don't want to find out. But there's like mega structures above my head also. So this is definitely a research facility of some kind. Not as cool as where I was inside the wall, being between the outer and the mid zone. That was like really fucking cool. What are you referring to, PP? Are you referring to the bunny or the jellyfish-like thing? Oh. Wait. Oh, the one I saw, that was a variant of the bunnies. There's like multiple different versions of the bunnies.
Dr. K's lab has got to be here somewhere.
That might charge my battery, but I don't want to risk it, you know? If I say, as long as it's raining, I'm good on battery, and I also have an expanded battery pack. But I do want to experiment in the future with the electric car set. Yes. I don't think there's anything else of value here that I need to take, so. Oh, never mind. I also see tree candy, which I do need. It looks like the way out is over here anyway, so this works out. I use so much tree candy when making the anti-corrosive armor for the car. I really need to be stopped on this like badly. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, the tree candy is used to make carbon fiber, which you need to make iron materials. So. Oh my god, okay. Look at all the tree candy and crystals. I will admit, it's easier to see these things in the DLC since it's always dark as fuck in the DLC. By the way, I should apologize that this is not a build stream. After everything I did was today, I do not want to do a build stream. So, Pacific Drive is basically my default game when I don't have AI ideas. But hey, the plan is to still do Armored Core sometime in December. Yeah. I don't even remember why I stopped playing Armored Core. I think this other stuff was just happening at that time. Oh, missed one. There you go. So that's the way out. I got a lot of backtrack and swipe it. Oh, congratulations, Kiki. I'm looking forward to this December update in Wolfheim. there. I want to stream it, but I'm not gonna make any promises. Yeah, but isn't this like the third time that they're redoing the operator stuff again? Like, I'm all up for updating it again. And but it's just like I wish they got like the first time, you know? Not to be an ass, but that's just kinda how I feel about it. That was... Oh my god. Look at that swatch. He's beautiful. Huh. He has such a lovely face. So I'm still trying to catch up on any VODs on YouTube. But one of the things I want to do, but I'm not too sure how to go about it, is to do thumbnails for the YouTube VODs. I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Not a scour this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Okay. There's a fork in the world. Let's go this way. I'm so happy I changed to the bio headlights. You see so far. Uh-oh. I guess I'll take a look at that later. Oh.
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
I don't know if I can dead him. Well. This just remind me of the one girl I saw in that tunnel when I was doing a skim off stream. Like I was like when I do a skim off stream, I'm hoping that I don't find anything weirdly neat. Because I want those moments to be on stream. But I guess still need to make my way to figure out what those purple things that fall from the sky are. Oh. That's a dead end. That's a dead end.
Security protocol activated. Scan Arda security credentials immediately.
Shit.
After all these years, and Anna still has something to hide.
We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Okay, here's something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the Well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
Spooky science shit. You're not obtaining their plasma though. You actually shoot them.
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, Driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
I don't want to hear. Oh wait, no. I can't. I did read that, I forgot. Looks like nothing's up here. There's not too much materials down here. Besides plasma. Delicious, delicious plasma. Om nom nom nom. Look at all that plasma. That one's done. And copper's always nice to have too. I would put a lot of these brave things inside the main structures for what I've been finding so far. I know. And this service is a stable area. I can take my time doing these. I like some areas where I find a bunch of them, but then the death wall starts closing in. Oh no. Oh no, I can't make another one at the moment. I should have looted more on our way here. Oh well. And I destroy these with something else. Yeah. Oh. Oh well. I got a good. I got a lot. I got a good majority of them.
These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
Is it just you? I can't tell.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Alan's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
Yes, ma'am. And now I think I made a complete circle. I think. Okay, I did. Okay, thank you for wait, Kiki. And I'll see you whenever the turns to Sonic or whatever. I hope you have a good night. And I get that one over there. Very nice, Kiki. Yeah, I did get that one. Oh, it says right there. Okay.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment, we'll let you know what we found in all this data.
And make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
You know, just to find a way out of here. But, so where the fuck are you coming from? They came from here, the door still closed. I guess we'll just keep working until we find a way out. Would that be? Yep, okay, cool. Another highway point, cool. Ugh. Return for a gateway. We will do that after I scour this area. And I feel like they could have.
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma
radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. ARDA, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy.
So they brought in Dr. K and Allen to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
So the well is bad. Gotcha.
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by infusing objects with a
Carefully calibrated limb wave. The ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this
makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes, and now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, ARDA shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye.
Damn. I think I just fucked him over. Sounds like typical corporation / government.
You got that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay, then. September 14, 1961.
ARDA's finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Allen were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well. The well reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge.
The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then, Allen...
Go on. I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Allen engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Allen to get to safety, but Allen insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Allen's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Allen was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Uppy.
I'd expect nothing less from him.
Sounds like you sound like a good person.
Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Allen's lab notes. work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did, or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Limtech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a gal get in her life, huh?
Me. In another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
Damn. I wish she's honest. I don't know, I think Obby's my favorite character. Do we still follow? No, that caused us. There was like nothing out here. That's kind of discouraging. Because if I can get my hands on the cylinder, I can go in backpack. Ah, here we go. Where the fuck are you? I can hear when they do that. There's another car here. Come on, cylinders. Nope. Oh, maybe I did get one there. I just haven't realized it yet. I should check the crafting advantage again. Nope. Okay. I don't know, I'm very happy with this one so far. Let's send the wheel back on. I don't think there's gonna be any voice acting for a while. I'm going to yawn the call first. Thank you very much. That's all I know. I can have what I need. Yeah. Well, there we go, but it's gotta wait, for that. Actually, no, I can kind of backtrack now. Okay. So there's a building over there. Let's go check that out. Because I think this area is stable enough for me to explore for a while. I'm a good driver. I don't know what you're talking about. I totally did not flip over the when and wake say up. That totally did not happen. You motherfuckers. Forget anything. I need to stop picking these up when I see them, because I use these as often as tools. Okay, I see where I want to go. There's a station right there. Okay. Oh. Give me a gas cylinder and... Oh. I thought over there. Okay, now we go back. Yay. There's a lot of wood in this one. Yeah, that one is rooted. And there's one over here. Come on. There you go. Come on. There you go. And it's waiting inside. Lovely. Okay, let's see. What happens if I drive through this valley here? Let's take advantage of the station here. I keep finding pins in these things. No gas pump. Okay, let's get out of here. Who knows, maybe we'll find something cool while out about here. Always, my tires are shit for this. You know, and the trees and shit, this is probably a better way to go. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Oh, that's a hole. I can't see that well. There we go. Let's see this one wow, an empty one. Oh. No, why not? Nothing wrong with more basic materials in my life. But yeah, I wanted to talk about it is that the plan is to build more of the kit this weekend, hopefully. I don't really have any plans, thankfully, so I should be able to get that done with. Let's go ahead with some gas just in case. Just in case the game falls those it could have fallen, yeah, something else happened. Let me do that. What's the trade here? Garbage. That's even. There we get like an actual good trade. For once, there's like one of the worst free plasma for basic materials I can find easily from anywhere. That's awful. Like, why would the game even do that? This is kind of a bad trade. You do. There you go, now I can make the trade. Yeah, that's really good trade. I want to see good trades. And I can make another one. Yeah, that's... Of course, I deploy it and I find a good trade for once. I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. Well, let's get out of here. I'm dying to radiation. These are fine. These are fine. Oh, these are fine. Good. Okay. May not have been the best choice, but it's the closest one. And I only have 5 time, but I can wait till after I get that. And of course those jellyfish fuckers are like that. Leave me alone. Thank you. I'd be surprised if they didn't grab my bumper. Oof. Oh, get back corrupt energy. That is beautiful.
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do.
But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Okay. Where are all the blueprints?
The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the Deep Zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the deep zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail. And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please.
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
So there's something I'm aware of that is in the inner zone that I was told about. If I would have found this out through the DLC, if I did switch over to here. So we'll see if that is true or not. So it sounds like we need to switch off the anti-explosive armor now. So let's get all this loot out first. Yes, I could. What, I thought I put that away. Ooh, that's lovely, actually. There you go. There was something you. No, not really. I really need to check though. It helps against corrosive. We should probably leave those alone for now. I don't know if I should keep the aquatic wheels at this point. I want them to like lead as soon as I abandon them and go back to these standard wheels. This here, other food because we can't just grab it. I think there's a story in here, yeah. Get on. Get this off. Fiery damage, so let's fix it. Or not. I can do that. Yeah. I guess we can put the tire in here for now. I'll just fix it later. Equal. And thankfully we didn't have too many problems actually while seeing the area, so you don't have to need too many repairs to the car. And we're gonna be sacrificing this for a harmonic thing. That. Did I fit it? We're gonna be putting this bad boy on because I think we're gonna need it. Because honestly at this point I need to be more picky with what I pick up. Obviously, there's other things I should get, but oh yeah, I should check out the new shirt I can make. Not bad, obviously. Make one of those. I think I should wait on those since I don't even have the materials for them yet. And the coolest and bumper could be though. And pallet tires. I need that. This could be worthwhile making. I feel like I should wait until I can get more of the unstable energy. Bumper. No, it's not there. Where would I put this? Okay. That looks a bit goofy. Anything here I can make? No, I need more white balloons, which... Okay, so the fans told the you. In fact, I think I have the message here somewhere, hold on. Yeah. Okay. There you go. And we need standard scrap. In fact, they put all the, yeah, I did. I am a background, look at this shit. Avalanche again, my friend. And then I have like nothing plasma related. The brain cores, I need way more of that shit. There we go, scrap metal. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The song did tell me that I need to carry scrap on me if I'm going into the final zone. And they said the same thing applies for the DLC area, so I am not too sure why though, but we'll find out. If anything, it's nice to have extra materials on me just in case. Oh yeah, what's let's see, how are we doing health-wise? Other than the I need a mechanics kit. I'll just go ahead and make another one before we Oh. I was ignoring the save. My bad.
Nice work on that limb shield, driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
Let's go ahead and make a corrosive bumper now then. That I need. That I need unstable energy. Not the unstable, the fire energy to make that guy done, or whatever. It's the thing I found a bunch of tree candy also. And boop. Yeah. Might as well get this thing off too. I can close that message. Back to you. Yeah, my thing bugged out. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, bullet torch. I'm sorry, I get distracted easily. The hell did I get explosives from? This the bullet torch. Oh, wait, no, it's I need to like the real dumper. Need that 100%, and we'll just go ahead and pack this bullet torch in. I believe I also need to attach the thing. There you go. Yes, the points where you know I have a lot of abilities I can use. I have not been using it that often. I didn't even build it. There you go. Man, look at this thing. It looks stupid, but it works. I forgot to repair the headlights. Let's go ahead and pack your extra med kit. You never know. And then it says nothing unnecessary, and it just emergency stuff in case I need it. I don't think it's the same thing I forgot to. Oh, yes, doy. Imagine I went out the door, so it's like, uh-oh. Huh? Wow. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay. There we go. We don't want any kind of quirks, especially ones that can cause me to lose energy faster than I should. Yeah, look at this again because I'm curious what I look like. Okay, I need fragments to make that. Oh no, that's like a permanent upgrade or something I have to install. Actually, looks like it's a permanent upgrade once I make it. I've got files. Yeah, okay. You don't want it stable. I don't know, lots of stuff I needed for what? Stable. Fucked. Unstable, might as well make that. unstable. Ugh. How is the map looking now? What? Because we got. Wow. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use a highway route to get to there. Yeah, no, I can't use a highway to get there. Ah, that's a bummer. I can use one highway and then go up. Okay, so I can use a part of a highway, but not a whole highway, unfortunately. Good to know. And then I forgot to be heavy, have lights. Uh oh. Okay. There we are, I lost connection there for a second, so apologies. I honestly don't know what's causing that. Sorry. I guess my internet's just not quite nice today. I just realized I should be making better tools. At least yeah, once. Fireball, 2 fireballs. Plasma cutter, let's make 2 of them. And then impact hammers. That's for the world. Oh. I sure you're okay, Wanda. You will evacuate more. Yeah, I should have slapped it at this point. I'm sorry about all the crap, I just want to make sure I can get to this properly. In fact, I need to be RB real fast. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyways, a vacuum should be good for I think I have a spare in there. Yeah, I have a spare. Wait, why do I have a level lid on me? Let's keep that just in case. Now you're really picking that up. A final check. Boy, you saw my scrap. I guess the prioritizes the strap in the car first. We need to grab two more piles. Got it. Kinda stupid. Did I say 2 or 3 more piles? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't even know what the purpose of this is. I was just told to do it. Yeah. You know what? We don't need this many whiteboard kits. I have whiteboard problems, like, ever. You know what, actually, with this. There we go. Okay. Bye. There we go. Okay, now I think I'm ready. All's all good. Everything's good as it works. Make a save. Yeah, my save file won't need to go. I don't want that to be an issue. Actually, let's make 2 save. Please save factory, because I don't want that to be in default. There we go. Okay, so the plan is to take the highway, go for C5 and end up in A9. Get there as fast as possible and hopefully the least amount of damage as possible. And hopefully all the stuff I have here will blast into the thing. Actually, I'm sorry, keep having false thoughts. Let's pack the emergency battery. Okay. Okay. Here goes nothing. That's Grand Park. Are you kidding me? I fucking forgot. Hold on. Like, oh, I'm ready to go. And maybe he forgets. Hold on, I'm gonna go make more. You're ready to be safe and sorry. Did I use my scrap from the car again? Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, we should be. Let's see this. I thought it was full stop, let's get moving on. I wish we weren't going through a storm, but it's whatever. We'll make the best of it. I don't need the...
Hoppy, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
Okay, so anything that's on the way, we'll go ahead and... Yeah. The goal is to just basically minimize how much stuff we're picking up.
All I know is, Arda didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the LIM project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all good sense went straight out the window.
For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIM technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress, and we were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
Let's see. You guys ever finding out about? Here we go into all research, basically. And I hope no. Hold on. Yes, it is. I've never seen this train before. That it? I guess this is the small maintenance tunnel. Yep. Yeah. If that was a plasma, I would have picked up some back down. Nothing speeds, okay. Oh. I went the wrong way. It's quite possible when we go for the storm we might find the corrupted energy, and that'll be very good for us. They're both trying to avoid minimal amount of damage. Should be one. There we go. Hey. Hey. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking bunnies. Look, no. Jesus Christ. That was like instant. Oh no, I'm. They put the extra bullet torch. Yes. Take a second to this. They have to be careful. It really hops on my finger and makes it just goes. Even I play and pop. I'm just gonna keep this on me. There you go. I was trying to avoid stuff like that. I know the Bane just went like no. Because it crashed. Well, not to cause issues. Oh well. Bye bye bye. I am making more progress than I thought I was going to be making, so... Yep. Okay, let's figure out the energy here. It'll take a second to get our energy and then any resources are nearby, but after that, we would prefer to get to the next location as soon as possible. Okay, let's do this. Massive downpour. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. That's why I'm armored. Red for corrosive. We're just gonna go into the middle of the storm and hope for the best. You son of a bitch. Don't you dare grab me. Yep, here we go. Ah, those fucking things. Of course they'll be around when I'm... Yeah, I know, game. We'll keep this to a bare minimum. I thought I should be able to take a few hits than before. Steel plates for candy, not good trade. You know candy, you know scratch for common. Seriously, is that thing just gonna be... The wheels are probably gonna be whacked at some point. Steel plates for... That's even worse. Like, technically it's a okay trade, but... time and energy it takes to actually do that is the problem. Well, nothing too much of value was radio. Shit, away. Okay, we can't take our time. It's a 50 energy, get out. Yeah, why am I bouncing? Why was I have already predicted?
Folks, it's time for the next segment.
Where is it? There it is. Not the energy I was hoping for, but then nothing. Wait. Okay. I'm still making good time, relatively. I'll probably have to use some minor repairs afterwards. Let's stop off at a gas station though. I think I'll have more than enough time. Yeah. Okay. Stop at the gas station, fix the tire. It is the gas station. There it is. Of course. Did I actually reach it one? Yeah. There you go. Red lights. Oh, hi. Cool. Okay. It's basically there, see what get up here. Yes, I did. What's the problem with this one? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and switch it out and use that as a backup until I can get back to the shop. Yeah. Let's see if we can get some electronics fuel fast out. Nope, it's Muda. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't need your crew doors. Forgot to repair something. Oh well. Don't need that at the moment. I should send those officers at pop. Let's go. I probably should have done more for the bumper. Alright. Everything else is working good though, so that's positive. Okay, it's still. Oh my.
try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive.
2 things to keep in mind.
Yes,
First,
fuck.
to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the
Conductors, you'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
Gotcha. Let's line up. Oh yeah. Okay. I should have taken the wood grinder as a hit, not just step in it like a dumbass. Oh, these fucking pills are here. Okay. Bubbles. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm also dying. There's so many of them here. I have to get them. Probably do this in the worst way possible, but oh, cool. Nice to finally see these again. I found them in the DLC. In fact, I'm pretty much on par with where I was in the DLC now, so we'll see how I fare in non-DLC area. I'm a bumper. What is that? Is that another one? Yo bumper. What is the deal with this? Hey, where is it? Oh my god, that's why I was told to bring scrap with me, okay. Oh, okay. As long as it's draining, my battery should be fine. But, yes, I was told to bring scrap specifically for that. So let's do that. This sucks that it's sitting in radiation at the moment. So it gives us a chance to recharge the battery. I have dumpster poles on me. There we go. They said they're taking up. being sent to the car. Okay, cool. I don't know how much that made, but they got me. Cool. Okay, that's amazing. I've been wondering where I did those far, and that's I assume it was on the DLC area also. The one I stopped at. Okay. Yep, there's a new goal, I guess. Is to find more of those. In fact, let's go ahead and separate our scrap thing here. Yeah, there you go. Ooh. Okay. Let's wish there was a light here. Actually, just yeah, that works. Let's do some secondary patches. I would rather say the blowtorch for my NCs at this point. I should have made a third one. Oh well. This should cover most damages, hopefully. Now note to self, don't stay in relationship too long with the anti-explosive bots. They don't do well apparently. What's the problem with this one? Wrong, okay. This might be an issue with me. Course it's what there's wrong after I always go out and do stuff. Oh yeah, I've already watched the first 4 episodes on G-Quacks. I watched it with Emmy. And I have to say, so far it's going better than G-Witch. Like I like G-Witch, his characters and stuff. It just is not a good it needed more time, G-Witch, but I only gone over this before. But G-Quacks, whatever. It was really good. We see episodes I got to watch. And hopefully I will see more soon, and then once I finish it, we'll do the actual kit I had for my backlog. I think that'll be fun. Okay. There we go. Joy of it's even better. I do know there's power here. Let's look for the power. Fire up there. Yeah, let's not delay stuff too much. Actually, wait. Something I forgot to check. Now let's see. Actually, I want to go and check that out real fast, so we'll go do that first. Avoid those. I thought that was a DLC thing only, and those fuckers are in the base team. It's fine, it's not a problem. I can deal with it. Oh my god. Well, and it stopped waiting. That's not good for me. More Devil's Grinders. Explosives. Oh, you just find magnets in the wild here, okay. Well, I should not leave the lights on when I am on. I got that horsepower. We do a little way over there. I can walk there, I guess. Or not. Okay, I know what to do. You have to go around. Apparently. God, but... well... Such a trees are playing out like white there, and there's just started out up that road spot. This is like Thanksgiving. It's gonna be worthwhile making the trip around there. I just hope it rains again because I would rather have the battery down for rain. Let's get off the way because there's not enough light to see. Yeah, the deeper we get in here, the more messed up things I get. I mean, look at this shit. It's potentially appreciate the scenery. Look at this shit. It's just heroes everywhere. If this wasn't like a dairy situation, I'll take more time to admire the surroundings. I can just find random magnets and boxes around here, so... The scrap malls out the only way to get them, but that probably would be the best way to get them. It'll show like the... those things are here also. Okay. Wow, the more and more I see this zone, the more and more I realize those comments about the DLC base would be New Game Plus is more true. If they're introducing stuff I've seen in the DLC way early on. I can also back out if I wanted to, but I wanna make progress. Are you kidding me? seriously. Fuck. You know, and there. Get back over there. Find him out of your way. The fact that they tease me like that is actually annoying. This is stupid enough to work. Yeah. Sure not that left. That was a waste of time. I wish the game would told me that there was wall blocks in the way. Well, you know, it would be nice if they could spawn like energy, but whatever. What the? So many potholes now. Okay, let's do what the game wants me to do, I guess. Oh, that's for nothing. Yeah. Realize I ended up right here. How close is it go up? I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I know my batteries low. Okay. Off. So I assume things will be open in the tower. Yep. Bombs, go.
There are old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Let's take the time to fix up the car again. With my little sidetrack adventure that went through nothing, caused issues. You're feeling the funny. Before you could see her, me JFK again. I'll put on the radio. After I paused the game. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Hey. Wow, this sucks. Okay, so it's not something I tap on, it's something I hit once and then go. Ugh. That way you didn't know on everything. Yeah. At least I know now. It's staff force and just go. After did I use much battery? In them on these valve. I swear I'm paying these the most. I guess I know now. I thought they put those munches in there all like have like a major actual thing to do. There you go. Okay. So what else needs to be repaired? The hood. And the trunk. Okay. That should be serviceable for now. I guess there's probably any more incidents like that. Yeah, that's beautiful for now.
isn't complaining about the flickering lights, but I told him to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady. Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
Ah. And it still sucks though.
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering.
I'm working on it. A local battery farm's putting up the fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it, don't worry.
You fucking assholes. Oh my god.
Battery farms 1, 2, 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day.
Oh, I got this.
Come on.
Oh, shit.
Total power loss on stations 9 to 15.
I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from battery farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
There's actually damn good thing at the moment. My battery won't go down as fast now. Alright, car is getting destroyed though.
Battery farm 6 core's overloaded. It's shutting down. We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
Get back inside! The radiation's peaking.
I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory. We can still prove it.
Tom, it's too dangerous out there.
Oh no.
Please, Tobias, come back. Tobias, please, come back.
I'm at the battery farm. The fuse box is liquefying, but I can bypass it.
Francis, I need you back at the control board.
Not now.
The minute Tobias reroutes that line, we need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Almost ready.
Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
You motherfucker. Hi. PT words about a while ago.
Give us a signal, Tobias. Tobias, stay with us.
I got you, Harvey. Friends. Well, what do you know? One time, I cried myself out of things to say. Harvey, take care of him, Francis. I love you forever. I love you forever.
No.
Power's back online. Francis, now!
Tobias, Alliance, answer me. Please, Alliance, answer me.
Don't do it! You can't go out there! Driver, the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
Oh no, he's gone. No, that's sad. That's sad now. No. Do I go back for the energy? Because there's some energy I want to go back for. Anyways, how are you, video? Sorry I couldn't really answer you. You really came in at like a really stressful part. I could be better. What the hell? Ah. Oh, from the observation tower, okay. That's actually good in that regard. I'm going backwards though. I want to go get the unstable energies I had to skip out on. And I should be able to go this way. But yeah, I'm making a lot of progress. And as you can see, the stuff from the DLC, DLC earlier on is popping up in the base game now. I'm making my way into the final zone of the main game. Like, this is the entry point to it. And I managed to pick up some brand new items at the start here. Because someone told me to bring scrap in my car for the Saturday a while back. And now I know why. I mean, now's the time to work. There's a Steam sale going on. Really? I think the rain's one of the more relaxing parts of the game. It's the acid rain that's not relaxing. Yeah, it's always good to prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. And then in case it doesn't happen, well, they have stuff for where it does happen. All this extra stuff they use for whatever. Like, we have a stockpile of, like, hot chocolate and, apple cider tea. And when we don't really need them, they just sit in storage because as long as backing don't get wet, they're good. Do you get the hot apple cider packets? I don't really know what they're called at the moment. Because those are good. In fact, last year I was drinking them a lot on stream. I need to find gas somewhere though. Nope, it sounds like we get the same exact ones, and those ones are good. Those ones are really good. I'll take a picture of them later to see if we get the exact same ones. But yeah, just like heat the water for like 2 minutes and then you're golden. I love them so much. I even have a Miku mug that I use to drink from. I should take a picture of that when I get a chance. I also like the way in this game because I have a it's not dedicated, it's my mug. If anybody else touches, then they get bonked the mug. If anybody touches my mug, there'll be a price to pay. You know, it's the usual stuff. I'm happy I can take a second to relax now, even after that. Never see this story, to be honest, like, fuck. Fucking tourists. Yeah. But I know why there's a bunch of roadblocks around here. I don't sequence break. Bit. Oh. Need more of those though. And to normal. Oh, what did God? Oh, still sheep. I was trying to do this thing earlier, but it was just like, the game wasn't letting me. It's just like, oh, it's a sequence I can't play. Ah. No, stop. Jesus Christ. Oh, you know, there's the pillows, except there's tourists, they're, you know, the dummies. They pop up way early on in the DLC area, so they're not a surprise to me. I just don't fucking like dealing with them. Cause that's just like an explosive stick popping out of nowhere. Oh yeah, there's explosives now. Okay. Oh, that sounds bad. What about that? Let's see if we can get the other one that I couldn't get earlier. I know, all that dramatic scene and I'm making backwards progress. It's gonna be worth it, you see. It'll be worth it. Maybe. I guess it goes to take time to get the plasma too. Okay, I don't know if I can get that other one over there. Well. I guess there's one way to find out. No, I have to make backwards. I have to go forwards again. Oh, first bin. Worth it. Jesus Christ, that thing's huge. Not surprised that's broken. And this needs to be a place as soon as we get back to base. I should get that plasma. The fact that the waiting, it's been non-stop waiting is actually really helpful to me. In fact, it makes me wish I had an electric car at the moment, because if I had the electric waiting, then I wouldn't have to worry about power at all. But that's not the case. Alright, I want. I think I can make me watch more into this if I get back to the garage, so you should try that out. Does it have its own standard battery in it, or do I need to support it with other batteries? Like, I'm hoping it's identical to the harmonic engine at this point, but we'll see. But oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I may also have the resources to build the final two line, and also, choices. Because he and Buggy's red bubbles are also very helpful too, so the more you can get the better. Thumbs up, cool. Awesome. There's reactions for those good double blinders in the tunnels though. I did not enjoy that. That did not bring me joy. Honestly, after we get back to the garage, I don't know if I'm gonna do another one, but we'll see. And then I can take a detour here. Let's see if I can actually get that energy out in the distance. That is a no. It's no. Okay, so I think we'll be really wild in energy, unfortunately. But you know what? That's fine. Well, how was your Thanksgiving video? If you celebrate it, I don't know if you do or not. I can't remember. My brain's fried. How do I like my afford? Oh, well. Honestly, we may have enough resources to make the, Olympia medal parts, but we shall see. Worst case scenario, I have enough resources to start them. Nope, that's just a wall. Okay. Can't believe we'll try it one more time. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to getting this game done. Like, I think I'm gonna be pushing this game on non-build days, just so we can finish it and have it cleared. Because I really want to get back to Armored Core, but I don't want to have too many games active. And this has been a really enjoyable experience. So I would want to finish this. I want to finish the main game and the DLC of this game before anything else at the moment besides building. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the Plasmobile though. I don't know if this is going to be easy with energy, so let's get off the lights. It's not that a fucking pillar pops up like this, actually. It's the fact that it sounds like this, actually. Well, obviously on the Cool 6, I want to get back to that finisher, and then I have to pick back up again also, but that's more of a, you know, I can play in between on the Cool 6. I wonder what happens if I do this. Like, at the moment, it's more of I need to focus on getting units done. Okay, that's useless. I need to focus on units. In fact, I still have, artillery Liza to do. I haven't touched that in a while. It stopped raining. Oh, you motherfucker. It wasn't over yet. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, it's peaceful here. Ooh. There is one game I want to play, but it needs to wait. I do want to play Sonic Adventure 2. I talked about playing it with some mods. Where am I? Okay.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No. Do not give me that.
If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let work fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? That whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late, don't worry about me. Finish your work, then we can start a family. Always he'd spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret. speak for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left the zone when we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I thought, I hoped that Limtech was done killing our own. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias was all I had. I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready.
That's so
Glad you
sad.
got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
I didn't think they would do something like that. Very hard. Let's take up. So it should be all collected energy this area, so we should get all of that if we can. And since it's peaceful in this area, we can take our time to find materials. And if I'm lucky, I can find more magnets or another thing. Actually, there's a delivery truck in the distance. I think I need to get more inward to figure out if there's another one of those magnet converters nearby. So whatever you'll come across that truck. Ooh. I can get magnets from these. Oh, that's exciting. Oh yeah, I only check that. You guys fuck off with her. There's a wall, the cars are out here though, so... Ooh, it's not more fun for these. And I just scrapped them also. I should have been doing that with the other ones. I know a few people want to play it out there yet, but the current games I have going is on Sonic Adventure 2. And there's some other Sonic games, I don't know. I don't really play too far ahead when it comes to game stuff. Actually, it kind of want that to stay safe. Now the question is, how do I get more of those? Really shift. It is curved over there, but I want it to turn this way. And then when we get back over here, I'll do a single again to see if... Actually, I didn't find a truck. And I'm thinking about it. I must have passed it. Well, let's get the energy. Well, it's like, with Armor Core, I barely got into it. Like, I don't even know why I put down Armored Core. Other than I was struggling with that boss, which is immortalized on my YouTube channel. I mean, I will take advantage of it, but I won't. School. Oh my god. It's really right there. That's amazing. Oh, that is amazing. I don't like Epic, but if I can get free stuff from there, I might as well do it. Like, you know, put that back. And of course that's leaking. I mean, not nice. Also, utilize this. But yeah, I honestly don't know why I dropped on the Core 6 like I did. I was enjoying it, so. Okay, watch this. Magnets. Yeah, they really need to get this shit on because a lot more people are getting sick of Windows shit and moving to Linux. Like, I'm probably gonna stick with Windows for a while until more stuff supports Linux, but in the future, I wanna go to Linux. It probably by then where there's more stuff supporting Linux, people will probably make like basic packages to pretty much install necessary programs and shit. So I think Linux will be a good fit for me in the future once it gets more user friendly, because that's the main thing. That's one of the other things that's stopping me at the moment. It's not user friendly to somebody like me. I'm not the most technical person in the world, so. So on the way, I don't think there's gonna be any more talking. We're not just scavenging the area, so. Ah, these suck. Yeah. Like, there's stuff I wanted to try, but then I don't because of the kernel level stuff, so. Like any program that wants kernel level access that I personally don't want installed, but having that like this I figure the past would be great, but. Let's grab. On the topic of the Steam, well, the gaming box, whatever you want to call it, I really hope the price point isn't awful. Because I would like to get one just to have one easy access, like, it's like, oh, I feel like doing something in bed before a game, but I don't want to get too distracted. I'll just do it on my Steam machine. Oh, there's like a thing here. Oh wait, where do you? Like, I wanted to play Sonic Rumble, but it has kernel level access. Like, why? It should not have that. And then the developer who made that game lied about removing it. I think Sega's gonna try to remedy that situation, but yeah. But, I'm going to get off topic here, sorry. No way I should get ass. But honestly, if I had to choose between all the new stuff that Valve's played out, well, I would probably go for the controller first, or the headset. Yeah, since this time, Valve is actually controlling this instead of teaming up with some other company. Because remember when they like, oh god, was it like 10 years ago, they tried to do that with like the Alienware, and that shit did not go well. Because Alienware kind of fucked up everything, and like, yeah. But it seems like, looks like Valve is doing everything in-house now. Yeah, that control looks amazing. Like, I've heard people talk about the old Steam control was good, except for certain things about it. And from what I've been hearing from those same people is that they looks like they can, yeah. They made a bunch of blended machines out of garbage and couldn't run those things. That's what Alienware did. At least I think it was Alienware, I could be wrong. It's been forever. But yeah, since it looks like Valve's doing this in-house, I have faith that they will make a good product. I try to need the gas, so take care of that. You motherfucker. Seriously, it's right there. Hold on. Shit. I didn't know they could explode. What the hell does that mean? No, I blew up the gas bill. I wanted to get more gas fund because I'm already in a uncomfortable position on gas. Yes, I can just get these boxes. I didn't know they could explode when you fire. I don't know if it exploded because of the dust or it exploded because of the fire. Could be both. There we go, flat tire. I'll just compensate for now. I don't feel like repairing it. If I get 2 flat tires, then I'll get out of the car. You fuck off with that. Here we go. Okay, you know what? Until I hear. Oh wait, no, that's radiation. And that's a mechanics issue. Okay, no, we're not saving you. We're gonna be moving a bit out of here. I want the wrong way. I also need to recharge the car battery. Okay, so I want to go this way. I want the wrong way. Okay. There we go. Let's deal with the radiation. Mm-hmm. There you go. I don't know if that's better or worse than call battery, to be honest. I should charge it from here instead of opening up the head. Okay. So the battery's fine for a while. What does that icon mean? Is that the armored vehicle? Yeah, it is. Cool. You also siphon some of the gas from that. But yeah, it's either the first thing I'm gonna get is either the VR headset or the controller. Because I've been wanting a VR headset forever, and ooh, magnets, and I always seem to miss the opportunity to get one. But this time, I'm gonna be on top of it. I'm actually gonna be setting aside money, just specifically for the scene stuff. But you know what? I shouldn't be buying a lot of stuff at the moment, so the opportunity for me to do that, and also build more model kits. Cause it's like, I swear, I buy more model kits than I build at the moment, and I need to, and the best way around that is just to not buy anything for a while. I do have some kits on pre-order though, so. By the way, I don't know how the updates work on that Tilty again. But honestly, thanks to that Tilty kit, I have some other kits from that Max Factory brand, and I'm afraid to build them. And I'm afraid the same thing's gonna happen. I mean, that's fair. Like if I was in your position, I would wait upgrade until my thing would have wrapped out, but since I never had a VR headset, waiting to see what Valve does would be the perfect solution for me. Eh. I don't know if I'll be able to do all the things for that one. There should be more. There you go. Jeez. There's another one. Okay, that door's just straight up open. That's kind of spooky. Oh. Come on. I don't need we working on dumpster pulls. Like, I am coming up with a lot of loot. Yeah, I could have sold it at the time, which really sucked for me. Because now it looks like they like stopped making it now, we know why. I honestly hope it's cheaper than the HTC was, so I really do. There we go. Have that evidence. Ooh, pardon. I will say this shit is way more spooky now. But Like the base team has finally gone to the level of spook I was expecting originally. Yeah, like, honestly, as much as I fucking hate Facebook, it is a good thing that they made the headset so cheap because that means that, it encourages other people to still do VR. As much as I hate Facebook, but if the reason why VR gets continued, then so be it, like. Because I remember a lot of people were afraid that, VR was just gonna be a gimmick that dies in years, but then Facebook had put out like with the relatively cheap budget headsets, especially after Microsoft came up. Where Microsoft that was making headsets, and Microsoft gave up on them. Like people giving Google shit for giving up. Microsoft is just as bad. It's sometimes not worse depending on what it is. You motherfucker, stay away from me. But I will say, I don't know if I do get VR headset, I don't know if I would ever do VR streams. Like, it would be interesting, but at the same time, I don't think I can bring anything to the table that other people haven't already done. Okay, let's do one final check with the item sensor. This is like a good venture, going to find out. Just said that one. Oh, there's that one. Goodbye. Oh, there's explicitly right there. I would have missed that if I didn't do that. And let's go ahead and leave it off here at the ending loading. Wow. Motherfucker. God damn it, so there's fake ones. Got it. Yep, there's our exit. Oh yeah, Apple was like weird headset thing like came and went like that. Like people talked about for like a few months when it came out and then nothing. But yeah, Microsoft given out a really good opportunity to have a very good foot in the VR space if they just stuck with it by now. They didn't. Oh, look at all that quad energy I got. That is a lot.
Welcome back. Now we know where the well is, but you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years.
And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
Okay, so there's highways that can get me to the deep zone faster, but there's no highway in the deep zone at the moment, so that's something to know. Oh my god, this message. Recapping that saying to my Canadian friend. I think it would be funny. Oh, hey Jay. It happens. I hope you are doing well, TJ. I just got back from the deep zone. I first trip into the deep zone and ended in sadness. But I got a lot of magnets. I think I would be keeping some scrap metal in the trunk from now on. Just have to check it before I read every time. Nope. Oh my god, look at all those chemicals. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. But yeah, that was actually really sad. Because I've been really liking the characters in this game. Well, what are you up to, Jay?
The train is pulling out the station. The window
Our car took a beating, like a way bad beating. I need to replace some parts on it now. Like this is a senior of its lifespan. Yeah. First of all, I've been waiting to make this for a while. Oh my god, look at it. I no longer need to log together once. I need to get away with a little extra ones I made because I was afraid that I would want to get issues. I just got a more powerful hammer. And that means I can get rid of the other ones. I can put the scrap metal in the trunk. So Jay, I have a question for you if you're still there. Yeah. I guess Jay's not there anymore, at least he stepped out again. It's okay. I can just pester Jay about it later. Maybe that's how much your lashings back and I should get rid of this web later. There's a web in the grand scheme of things. In fact, I think Jay told me this. It's not that could be that helpful in the long one, which he was correct in that regard. So it's so many people. Anyways. You gotta big things back here. Yeah. We get involved in need of all this shit now. Get that. What is that? I need a wiki in 5 minutes, okay. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, this is my favorite group to switch back to armored stuff. Most of stuff was mostly for the inner zone, but I don't really need that stuff anymore. Yeah, it's expensive and you can't do much with it from what I understand. Because it's a part of Apple's walled garden infrastructure, so you get it and it's just like you only do things that Apple was above. It'd be whacked to buy as well as like that. So it's like it was. That's what they were going to do with it. It's Apple. They always make this stuff like walled garden. You can't. I don't understand people sometimes. Yeah, a second. Yeah, Apple always goes like, this is made for productivity. It's just like, okay, but that is very much for those people. I need to make a bunch of circuit boards, hold on. Jay, there you are. I have a question for you, Jay, if you're okay with answering. No, not that. Should I still be using the rim bumper, or is it useless now that I got that story bit with it? You're a dork, by the way. Oh my god. Is the windshield still useful, or was it only for that story bit? Because like, you need to use it for that one bit. Like, if there's no point keeping this on anymore, then I might as well put a unlabeled bumper back on. Yeah, that's that. Again, it was given to me for a story bit, and then the story bit ended. Okay. If it's good protecting from damage, then I will keep it on then, because that's actually useful. It's still thank you for answering my question. Yeah, this means I should keep it on from now on. As I like the ability to just kind of eat damage. Oop, forgot about this. I don't think it's that side bad anymore. Let's see if I can find the other side panel. And that's probably just gonna waste the time because I don't think I have enough time for another one at this point. I'm on it. Yeah. There it is. I should just get rid of this thing. Yeah, well, if this in here, I guess. This out. I just need to figure out how to get more Wimpy in 5 minutes now. What? I'm gonna make a stupid assumption and I would be mad if I'm like, this purple me as I see can't by having bought working at. Are those Olympian fragments? I haven't made the effort to go and look at them. Because most of the time if you ever see anyone pop up with a Zealous posing in, when the air is collapsing.
Today we welcome to our program the assistant to the general manager of the Section 1 Northern Facility, Dr. Ken Washington. Welcome.
Happy to be here.
Dr. Washington, I understand that you've lived here in the zone for some time.
Yes, in fact, I was born and raised on the Olympic Peninsula. My choice to come back here was a mystery to some colleagues, but there was never a question that I'd come home. I just figured it'd happen much later in my career, but here I am.
What can you tell us about this new initiative you're spearheading?
My chief focus since joining the Regulatory Commission was to put LIM technology into the hands of the people. It's been 20 years since the zone was established, when the original commission carved up the peninsula in the name of research. Of course, it was a necessary action, both for saving lives and advancing research, but after 2 decades, it's time to share what we've learned, the utter magic of what we've been able to create with LIM.
And that's all taking place with something you're calling the LIM Fair.
That's right. We're bringing the wonder of LIM waves to the residential scale. One lucky town on the Olympic Peninsula will be gifted the government-sponsored builds of all the latest LIM technology. Imagine the power of quantum oscillodynamics, nanonormalization, and light shrunk down to the size of a pinky. How about that?
That's a lot of fancy science terms, but what does it all do?
Whatever you want. The sky's the limit. We'll work with you to choose what LIM tech best fits your personal and professional goals.
Okay, so you said that only one lucky time gets these gifts, so how will you select the town?
Nice catch. We're inviting all towns within a 50-mile radius of the zone to apply. Send in your applications, tell us what your town is all about, and what LimTech could do for you. You've got until November 20th to send in your entries, and I'll be reviewing them all myself personally. So I'm really looking forward to hearing from everyone.
All right, you heard it here. Apply early and apply often. Good luck.
Wow. I must have been on Leafy for God knows how long. Okay, what else would it be?
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. Smells like money.
I think the big thing. Oh, I need to all the Olivia fragments also. Yep. Oh my god. I need 40 fragments. And chips. 8. I don't need for the Ember Engine. Or I can make the Ember Engine now if I wanted to.
Ghost on the road. It's a cold one. What a white one.
Okay, so I've been kind of wasting a lot of time here, so I don't know if I should go back to the DLC now or continue with the main story at this point. 20 trips without incident. I don't think I've had any incident at all. Which is a problem because I think I need to have one purposeful loss in order to unlock something. So, that's funny though. I like that. See? And I think that's one big thing I want to get, but let's go with the world's biggest village. What do you even put in here? Oh. I'm gonna put this outside because I'm gonna put like all pots in here. Like pots that don't really matter too much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. Wait, I have more stuff can stay in those. Should we scrap this? I wonder if they use my scrap that I put in here. Anyways, I've been kind of wasting time here. So, I guess this is a good time to end. We made a lot of progress today. We got the last bit of the mid zone fully done, and now we have the deep zone unlocked. After tragedy, of course, but it can be helped apparently. And there seems to be no easy ways into the deep zone, highway-wise, so... And I need to at least take 2 highways to get to the deep zone. Well, that happens, I guess. Yeah, I enjoy playing this game a lot. Well, let's go ahead and switch to ending soon, and now figure out who to aid.